Hello, you legendary beings, and welcome back to Blacksmith Master, it's called. And as I logged in just now, I did get an achievement for chopping down an entire forest. Not sure if you saw that or not. It was kind of underneath the counter there. But we are back in Blacksmith Master. Such a fun game. It's so relaxing and I love the music. So good. And Arto's calling me out for normally being late, but I was on time today. I even started a little early. So there. Haha. I win. Okay, so I am getting a ton of ore. You want attention. I can't do that until I've done this. You're doing metal items, so I need to leave you to do once more, and then I can tell you to do the highest skill first. But I need to actually level you up a little bit more first, so that's why you're not automatically skilling up. Now, that's what I was saying. I am getting a ton of iron ore, so I need to get more people making iron ingots. I think I have enough smelters, I just need more people. Assistants? Sure. I don't like these ones that attract less customers, so I'm not going to go for you. But I'll grab the rest of them. I don't care if they charge just a little bit more because I normally have plenty of money. I say, and then I'll complain because I run out of money. In the meantime, you need to make more iron ingots, you need to make more iron ingots, you need to make more steel ingots, and you need to make more iron ingots. Yes. All skills equally. Oh, I have to actually... I gotta do it first, and then you can do all skills equally. Because these guys walk a lot, and it's good if they can carry a lot, so they kind of need to do all their skills. Whereas the blacksmiths you can get away with just focusing on a particular, like, metal or wood or whatever. Don't look at that, I'm not losing money. Just gonna pretend that's fine. I've got this random little staff room here. I mean, it looks pretty. I'd love to get a second basement, but I need a specific unlock. When you fulfill these, you get elite workers, and one of the elite workers will give you the opportunity to have a second basement. But in the meantime, we're still just building all of this out. I've only got the 2 floors, the basement and the ground floor at the moment. I haven't unlocked the other ones yet. You're done? New floors or whatever? Sure. Let's get it unlocked. Okay. Why are you not working? Exclusively for racks. Is my shop all full? I mean, not really. Unless I just don't have enough assistants. Do I need more assistants? Transfer items. Restock resources, craft ingots. Maybe I need a few more just to be getting... Oh, but you're... I like that, but I don't like that. I don't really care if they level up slower or if they charge more, but I don't really want to attract less because having the store is a good way of having a base income. Look at this guy. Who are you? You're a fancy one? And he's coming in here to look at the iron goblet. Lol. I wish you could click on them and just follow them around, like the camera will just follow them around so you can see what they get up to. But otherwise we're doing okay. I do need more assistance transferring items. I don't have enough. Refresh, and then you and you. I should have more people transferring items now. Unless I need to tell you specifically to switch... Oh! I need to tell them specifically. You can do all skills equally. Because at the moment they're set to do the merchants outside, but I need people that are actually restocking. I might leave it on that for now. We'll see how that goes. I've got 36 waiting here. Epic. What's your problem? I don't have enough steel ingots. Alright, I can fix that. All I need to do is get more people making iron ingots. Because these are for crafting only. These ones are for smelting. Are you... Oh, wait. Alright, well let's use that one for smelting as well, because this one will eventually be like the large ingots. But I don't have the large ingots unlocked yet. There we go. Problem solved. Kind of. Speed things up a little bit. Oh, I can unlock research. Alright, what do I want to unlock then? What is this one? A wider furnace. I do need advanced metalworking, I think. Alright, let's go with the advanced furnace. I would like to upgrade these two as well at some stage, but I do think I need this advanced metalwork. I love the music in this game. It's so cheerful and upbeat and happy. Now, I should be able to upgrade these, right? No? Why not? Oh. Furnace, medium furnace. I thought I could upgrade these. Alright, I'll sell it then. What are you overlapping? Oh. It's overlapping with the lantern. I can grab that lantern. Alright, let's move you over. I want to get this out the way. I'll put you there for now. So sometimes you can actually upgrade them. There we go. Now, can I move this? Oopsie. Can I move you? No. Alright, fine. I mean, it's a smelty thing. It's not like they need to have lights there anyway. In the meantime, I'm going to sell all of these and upgrade these. That one worked. Oh, I don't have enough money. Lol. Let me just move this lantern over to there preemptively. And then we can add some more later. Although I think I'm going to have way more furnaces than I actually need, but oh well. It's a nice problem to have. So I've still got plenty of iron ore. Still kind of using it. I'm tempted to move this over and put another one there, but I don't know if I need to really. Oh, merchant. Blueprints always. So, actually no, they're keeping on top of all of these chests here, which is good. definitely got enough ore at the moment, so I don't need any more people. Did I have to redo this? I guess they're still chopping down. I got an achievement for chopping down an entire forest, but I guess they're not done yet. Whatever. Got plenty of wood still. I kind of would like to get a few more people going on iron production because I have a lot of ore and it's not helping me as ore. I'm gonna hire more assistants. Not, you know what? I'll do it tomorrow because it'll be cheaper tomorrow. If. Let's do that and I'll tell you to do all skills equally. And then we'll start a new day. And then I can hire more people. Hire, assistant. I'll hire you and you, except I can't afford you because I've run out of money because I keep hiring people. And I need you smelting more iron ingots. Alright, I think we're getting things moving. What am I doing for minting? What do I need? 200 and I have 145. Okay. Got my minting over here. They're building coins. I got all that money. I mean, it's not actually, but you know. Storms, hello. Go for that one. Nope, we got an upgrade. I guess I'll just go for the more expensive one. Okay, I was going to see if I could fit that in there, but I can't, so it's just going to have to be over there like so. Alright, I should be able to upgrade those soon, hopefully. Although again, the next thing I want to get is the advanced metal... this one, the advanced metalworking. Although that's going to take up a whole lot more space. Maybe I have too many furnaces? Could probably do away with one furnace. And I'm gonna have to put a whole bunch of crafting benches in as well. What have I got going on up here, by the way? A whole bunch of people sitting around doing nothing. I got my little shop. So I've got all the utensils on this side and the weapons on this side, haven't I? Yeah, I just don't have much yet. And I've got the carpentry up here, and I've got my whole little scholars thing. I wanted a walkway through here, I think that's why I've got them facing away. There's a door here as well. That could do with more work, but whatever, it's fine. Do have a lot of people not working. What are you doing? Carrying iron ingots? Carrying iron ingots? Why have I got so many of them carrying iron ingots? Huh. Still got plenty of iron ore though. Who wants attention here? Somebody wants attention? You want attention. I guess having assistants that walk slowly is probably not the best either, but oh well. I just really don't like the ones that lower how many people come, because that's my main source of income. I mean, the merchants are good and all, but the shop is sort of what you want to keep you going. The bread and butter, as it were. Big spoon. So, does that mean I need another store shelf? Can I fit you in there? I can. Spoon? Can't upgrade it yet. So I've got like scoop things there. I've got a roasting fork and knives. I've got goblets. I've got pots and pans. Then I've got my weapons in here. Wooden ones over here, the metal ones over here. And then a bow rack. I love the music in this game. So, we're keeping on top of all of the transport things. Looks like I am. Okay, I guess I just needed more people, like, transporting to the actual shop specifically. All skills equally. How are we doing? They're all metal. They're all iron except for the big spoon that is steel. Oh, I don't know that I had too much of a choice. I do like to have sort of different things that they're crafting, like using different materials. But anyway. I need more assistance actually making iron. What have we got? I probably don't need quite so many people carrying iron. Let's get more people actually making the iron. Oh, blueprint. I can upgrade. Big spoon. I can research something. Let's get you. The Art of Steel. Unlock advanced metalworking. Woohoo! Weapons and swords, or I could double the thing. I might go for doubling it next time. I would like to get more floors and get the shop upgraded and things, but I kind of want to make sure I'm on top of the production. If I flip you around, are you going to fit in there okay? It's kind of all crammed in a bit hicklety-picklety. Can I sell that one? I can sell that one. So, I can put in another bench. I don't know if they'll have enough room to move if I do that. Do they have enough room to move around? I think they do. I don't know if they'll be able to use those back ones though. Don't know that they're going to get in there. Oh, stop using the prop. I can't move that one over. I'm getting myself all locked into a corner here. No. Why am I trying to do this while everybody's working? Okay, and then I can do what? I move you up one. Maybe that'll work? Just want to make sure that they at least have a walkway, as it were. Okay, now that one's gonna... of course you start using it. Alright, end of the day. If I move all of these down here like that, are they going to be able to use that, is the question. Okay, I think they can use the water and still get through if I do that. It's kind of a bit crowded and clunky. And then I can do that and I can actually put in a few extras maybe. Like so. And then I'm gonna put these down. You know what? Let's move you over one. Move you all over one. Oh wait, I need to move you over more. Hold on. I don't know again if that's going to end up being too crowded though, that's the only thing. Also, you're in the way. So eventually that'll be large ingots. I'm wondering if I need to have more of these though, because they're sort of not really keeping up with it very well. Why am I crowding everything in so much? I wonder if that'll be okay. Is it going to be too much? I mean, the other thing I could do is move them all sideways. Put it there. Put it there. I'm using my mouse to right click and it keeps turning the camera each time. You could do it that way just so that there's a walkway either end. Or you can move you back against the wall, move you over one. Have more of a walkway that way. Maybe that looks a little bit more organized. And yeah, that way. Just spread those out a little bit more, maybe? Do I need another anvil, I wonder? Suppose I could just spread them out more. It'll do. People are still working. I do kind of want to sort this out too. Now, which side do you need to be on? Oh, this lamp is in the way, really? Not that. I want this thing to move. I'll put you over there for a second. Now, they need to be able to get into the corner of this one. Which side do you need to be in? I assume that side. That side looks like the side that would be usable. Okay. And then after all that, I'm going to move this over to here. Am I? Because I'm going to need gold and silver as well. Where's all the minting related stuff? Maybe something like that. And then I'm gonna move. I want to rearrange all of this. Okay, so that'll be the base ingots, that'll be the fancy ingots. This will be the ones that need smelting. And then, what did I do with my other, this thing? Although this is all rather crowded, isn't it? Probably not going to be able to do that because this lamp is in the way. Can I move the lamp? Damn it. So that'll be the gold and silver and all that stuff. The copper and gold and silver. Then I should be able to have the 4 things here. I don't have them unlocked yet, but that will be the silver and the gold. I need to get another floor unlocked. I don't know if I like you hanging over the edge. Let's see, how can we fix this? If I put the copper there, the silver there, and then I guess the gold there, it's kind of sticking out over the edge. They're not all going to fit in here either. And this is going to be needed to be upgraded. I don't know if it'll take up more space. Anyway, for now I'm going to put that in storage because I don't actually have need for them. I'm going to have to fit more in, but I'll worry about that later. For now, that'll do. It's a bit more organised at least. And hopefully I can get another floor. That's sort of the plan, is to try and get down a floor. Like get another basement. But to do that, I need to do more merchant deals. That is feeling a lot more organised though, so that's good. Can I maybe over one just to give it a bit more space? Still need more people making iron ingots. What have we got? Let's just hire more people. You can be crafting more iron, and you can too, I guess. At the end of the day, you receive an additional 2% of gathered oak wood. Interesting. Hiring stuff costs 5% less will be the next one. First of all, let's get the merchant complete. And then I need a ton more. Oh, I can't even make those. Can I? Wooden spear. Remember to unlock the wooden spear. And you want attention. There's somebody else that wanted attention? You want attention as well. I'll definitely keep the assistants getting all of their skills equally because they need to be able to run around a lot more. So I wonder, what do I need for a wooden spear? I need to unlock... Okay, so I can get it, I just need to unlock some blueprints. Which I don't think I can get until I actually do the merchant deals. This item is locked. Let's get you prioritizing these two. I might have to unlock the extra merchants. I do want to get a sharpening wheel, but I might actually do the merchants next. Although getting the extra smelting would be good also. Epic. Cool. Kind of double clicked it there accidentally. Of course, having more floors would help. But at the moment I'd rather have an extra basement than more floors. I love that picture. Yay, I'm making many. Oh, I got this guy's maxed out all his skills already. Cool. Blacksmith. You're doing metal items, so I'll set you to metal and then do your highest skill first. I want you focused purely on metal. So I've got more than enough iron ore. Suppose I should start unlocking the silver mine too, but that's sort of lower down on the priorities at the moment. Not that many people using this yet. I spent ages buying all of those and they're not using them. Typical. Okay, I can't put these on the wall next to that. Alright, fine. Never mind. I was gonna move them. People? Who wants attention? Assistant wants attention? I still haven't unlocked advanced smithing yet, but we're kind of not quite keeping on top of this one at the moment. I still need more people getting iron ingots. Let's pull another one off of here and you can smelt iron as well. Because we're keeping on top of the items being made and transported. But I really need more people making more iron ingots. How many people have I got on copper, by the way? I might change you to iron. Because I've got plenty of copper and I'm not really using it too much at the moment. Who wants attention? You want attention? You have my attention. I guess I'll have to get more minting machines at some stage. There we go, we completed a merchant. And then I need more blueprints, so yes, I'll get you. Because I don't have this unlocked yet. I'm gonna prioritize the blueprint. I want them all making that. I need more. How's my little truck doing? Seems to be doing pretty good. Everything's looking nice and stocked, mostly. I'm running out of knives, oddly enough. Legendary! A legendary forged. A legend is forged. First legendary blueprint. Woohoo! So, I'm only getting 14,000 from items. And I'm getting 95 or 9,000. Yeah, so I'm getting more from item sales. That's what I was trying to work out. The merchants are good and all, but the shop is what you really want to get up and running if you're wanting to make lots of money. The merchants more give you like blueprints and sort of extra stuff, whereas the shop just makes money. But money is good because money means you buy more stuff. Alright, I can unlock another research. Should I unlock more merchants? I kind of feel like I should. I would like to be able to hire more skilled workers and get more smelting, but I think I probably should focus on the merchants for a little while. And I'll get that one next, the extra cart. And I mean, most of my blueprints are rare quality, so it shouldn't take long to build that up. You need 600 rare or more. And it is going up fairly quickly, but most of my stuff is rare or more. I'm assuming if you make a higher level stuff, that counts, right? Because these are all epic and legendary. Well, yeah, it does count because this is going up. I answered my own question. Look at them all go. Make most expensive first, eh? I'm gonna take control of you. I don't know what you were doing, but you're not doing it anymore. Let's make a bow. How do I make a bow? Run away. Use the stairs? Wait, do I have an upstairs? No, I don't. Do I have an upstairs? Am I stuck? Nope, okay. I've broken the game. I unbroke the game, it's fine. Okay, why are you sending me over here to get wood? Do I not have any wood inside? Alrighty. I picked up some wood, and now I'm walking very slowly. Oh. Up. Heh. Up. Yeah. Perfect. I made a bow. Alright, what else can we make? Let's make a random big pot. See how that goes. Okay, so I need one of these bigger ingots. Yoinkus. And then I need to... Why can't I use this next to another guy? Perfect. Then I need to smack it a bit. Oh, where are you going? Make up your mind, sir. I'm making things perfectly. Let's make a tomahawk. Grab one of these. I'll take it over to here. I don't know why they won't let you use the furnace at the same time as one of the NPCs. But anyway. Yeah, one more. Got it. What about a wooden club? What do we need for that? That's just the same old thing. Alright, I'll let you get back to work. Must be weird, you're in the middle of doing your job, all of a sudden you black out and have no memory of where you were, and then you come back to yourself again and you're just in a completely different spot. You just get back to work. Oh yeah, it always puts me back into 1x speed when you do that. So, do I not have any wood here? Why did it send me all the way over to the storehouse? Why are they not using this wood? Strange. Blueprints, yes. I guess I'll get the floors and stuff. I don't really care that much about the floors and stuff, but I guess I'll get them anyway. So, everything is metal. I don't have anything wood to make. I guess I'll stick to something that's just made out of normal metal rather than the larger ingots. New blueprint. Good, I can unlock this one. And I can get it up to rare. Perfect. Which means I need another one of these, which store that one. I shall put you there for now. Here we go. Now I can do some wooden spears as well. Good day. Okay, they are getting the wood from there. Good. In the meantime, how are we doing down here? I still don't have enough people making iron ingots. Or not enough of them anyway. They might be just using them quicker than I can make them. Let's get more assistance on it. You. And then I want you crafting iron. You crafting iron. Oh, blueprint. Epic. So I have everything on epic and 1 legendary. How are we doing for research? We're getting pretty close. We're almost halfway there. I still think I want to get more merchants next time. I mean, I want to get everything, obviously, but still. Okay. The funny thing is it's starting to get hot here, because where I am, we're coming into spring now, rather than autumn, or fall, if you want to call it that. But it's like, even with the computers and everything, it's so hot, and I'm like, I feel like I'm actually in the blacksmith place at the moment. It's so humid here. Saw a giant spider in my house again. It's literally the size of my hand. Big huntsman spider. It's a gorgeous thing. He was on the wall when I took a photo of him, but he's gone now, so who knows where he is. There's a giant spider in my house somewhere. But literally the size of my hand. It's huge. They are cool looking though. Okay, merchant complete. Ooh, you're fancy looking. Gonna get the fancy. Well, I love these rich, sort of darker colours. These smooth bricks and wood and all that sort of thing. Love marble. Not typically a huge fan of patterned things. Like most of these floors are all... What have we got, by the way? That looks like a library or a study or something. I wish you could, like, hold the shift down and it would fill in the entire room. You could see, like, a preview of what it would look like. That looks cool. Fancy. Speaking of, what floors or walls rather have we got? Lower wall. I do like these two. That looks kind of like a library. I don't really have anything that looks basementy. I could use the cobblestone, but I've got that around the top. I want to get at least a little bit of variety going. What have I got up here? I've got like the black marble and then the wood. You can't actually see the floor. Was that the same one that I just put down here? No, it's different. Bit hard to tell, but they are different. Oh, it does look pretty. It's the thing, there's so much detail that goes into the props and the assets, and you just don't see it. Unless you're actually looking at it. I guess it's just something that I'm interested in. You can do all skills, there you go. You know, somebody spent ages modelling all of this stuff. It's actually really fun. Still not quite getting on top of the iron ingots yet, but we'll get there. I mean, I'm getting plenty of resources, so it's not like I'm running out of resources. Nobody's really using these benches yet. I guess I need to unlock more blueprints. How are we doing? What have we got going? Let's speed you up. So, wooden spear. I've actually got two lots of wooden spears. Oops. I'm gonna grab you, I'm gonna take control of you, and I'm going to make a wooden spear just to see what's involved. Alright, I need one of these. I need to melt it. Oh no, I missed one! I didn't do it perfectly. Oh. I do love that they let you take control and actually run around and do stuff. Be interesting to see if they expand it out more. Like I've said a few times, I wish you could actually just click on a person and have the camera and follow them around and see what they get up to. Okay, I need wood. 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 Don't go up the stairs because there's no other floor. Right. Could you imagine if you had to saw like that in real life? You just had to hit quick time events each time. Now I just need to put it together. Put that over there, spin that around, voila. Now put that entire spear into that tiny little box. Yeah, I need to speed it up again. Looks like I'm starting to make enough iron now. I've still got way more ore than I need. Oh, I can upgrade a blueprint. Wooden pitchfork. Legendary. How am I doing for research? We're almost there. Give it another day. I have no idea what they're planning for the game, but it would be fun if it was a little more open world too. You can actually go and explore. But maybe that's a bit too much. Because this is more of a resource management, I guess. I do like the variety that they've added into it. Always hilarious when you get like the little insects running around. I'm like, where did you come from? How did you get into the basement? But then insects do get into basements and things. You think your house is sealed off, but nope. It's like an entire ingot goes into making one coin. So crazy. Alright, 20,000 just from the shop. I like it. Love to know how much they're planning on expanding all of this. Are they just going to leave them all sitting here, or is that just a temporary thing? It does look a bit funny that they're all just sitting here like they're in church or something. Oh, I can research. Let's get another merchant going. Blueprint. Getting quite the stack of coins here. How much do I need? I need 400 for the next one, and I've got 125. Guess I should look at getting the silver up and running at some stage soon. What do I need for another floor? I can get that the next time, but what do I want to focus on next? Maybe the ingots and smelting a bit more. Or I could unlock the silver mine, potentially. Kind of tempted to focus more on what I've already got and try and perfect it a bit more before I add new stuff in. What are you? 150 of their daily design points by reading books throughout the day, and then the chalkboards. Well, I do have bookshelves next to them. I would love to get another floor, but I don't think that's necessarily the next most important thing. Maybe getting more ingots would be good. Oh, hold on, waypoint. Legendary! How's my little shop doing? Should I get another... They are kind of queuing up. Let's get another cashier's counter. I need to move you both over a smidge. And then I need another cashier. I don't like any of you. Let's go with you, I guess. Just because people were kind of lining up just a little bit. Why are you red? What's the matter with you? Not enough space. Oh. Whoopsies. Nope. What do you mean there's not enough space? Is that better? Okay. Fussy little thing. I don't have any blueprints. I don't know. What have we got? Copper ingot? Yes. Do something different. Something that's not just iron. Decorations. Big set of mace things. Oh. You're really not gonna let me put it there, huh? Very well. Put it in there then. It won't let me. This thing's too big. Alright, I'll put it in here then. Ha. Teach you. And that is a little bit of an annoyance, as you can't have anything on the walls and have these taller ones either. Everything sort of ends up overlapping just a little bit. I wonder if it would be better if I put it that way. I've kind of got the wooden things on this side and then the metal things on that side. Then I've got all my utensils and things on this side. No, we're getting quite a lot of customers. There's something that I can put like above the door. Nope. Nope. I don't think I can. I was wanting to put something above the door, but that's not really a thing. You can put that. Lol. How are we doing downstairs? Okay, I'm actually getting a whole lot of iron. They're using this as iron as well. Oops. Now that'll be fun to try and rearrange that, but we'll sort that out later. What else do I need to do? We've got this going pretty well, to be honest. What else do I need to have? Got a few wooden things that I can unlock, but I need more blueprints. All your base belong to us. Yep. Assistant. All skills. Yes. Go. Wait, there's more. Who else wants something? Is this what managers feel like? They just constantly have people coming and asking them random stuff. And constantly having to manage everybody. So, what deals have I got? I want you to prioritize this. They are different resources. And then prioritize the... not you. Did I have a copper one? You're the copper one. Let's prioritize the copper one as well. I need to get a bit more copper being used. So I've got plenty of ore and I've got plenty of ingots. Too much, in fact. Blueprints. Alright, wooden scoop is legendary. Most of my wooden stuff is legendary now. I guess you do get some really good carpentry stuff. I always think of like wooden stuff. I guess playing things like Minecraft and all that kind of things, the wooden tools are always just really weak and useless. So it was just always funny to me when you get a legendary wooden thing, but I guess if you get really good wood and somebody with good carpentry skills, you probably could get legendary wooden stuff. Yeah. I'm definitely keeping on top of all of the different items in the chest, so I don't need to worry about having more people transporting items. I might actually need to get more blacksmiths, to be honest. I think that's where I'm falling down at the moment. Let's get more blacksmiths. I want you, and I want you. And I want you, and I want you. But I don't want you. You drive people away. There will be no driving people away. So you walk faster, which means you can focus on the most complex first. And I'll have you doing all skills equally. You are better with wood, so you can do wooden items. I need to level you up manually though. You also do wood. Higher skill first. You're very good at carpentry. And what do? You do metal. So I need to level you up manually. but you can focus on metal items. And you can also do metal. But I need to level you up manually. Is that everybody? Guess I'll figure it out. So doing one refresh of potential high re's is good, but after that it starts getting exponentially more expensive. It's like 25 gold the first time, then it's like 50 the next time, and then it starts getting ridiculously high. Get your knife, copper goblet. Let's go for the copper goblet. I want you to prioritize those. And I really want to get the blueprints now. People! What up? Look at them all go! I'm gonna need to get more anvils and things soon. Man, I really want to get the other basement guy. I've still got to get, what, 8 more before I can even get a chance at having the second basement? Oh wait, nope. I got 1. I don't really know why I decided that the smelting and blacksmith should be in the basement. It just sort of seemed like it should fit in the basement more. I mean, it does seem kind of mean to them. Copper, metal scoop, kitchen knife. Are you still working? You're still working? Making a wooden spear. You're still carting things around. Alright, off they go again. Already 50. Complete your 50th day. Woohoo! There's something really satisfying about collecting Steam achievements. Like, I've played games on other platforms, but their achievements just don't quite hit the same. I don't know why. Man, I'm really getting a queue up for the anvils now. Although I can't really go rearranging the anvils at the moment, I'll have to wait until the end of the day. Cashier leveled up. Oh. What have we got? Charisma attracts more customers. Communications determines the bonus received when customers purchase an item at the counter. And how long they're willing to wait. I feel like attracting more customers would be good, but I am going to get you to just do all your skills equally. You do you, boo. Merchant? Woohoo! Depends, if I like the game I will try and get all of the achievements if I can. Sometimes they have achievements that you can't get. For whatever reason. What have we got here? And I do really like that they actually let you, oh, I can get a shield. The Steam achievements actually let you see what the hidden achievements are now. What have we got? What? Oh, right, shields. Okie dokie. So I've got bows on that side. I guess I'll put shields on this side. Can I put you there? Shield. Or is that going to be in the way of everything? Hopefully that'll be okay. What else do you want? Yes, there's shields. I know, I saw it. Thank you. Oh, research. Alright, now what do we want to get? I do really kind of want to get smelting 2 ingots simultaneously. That's another word. I like the word simultaneously, but I end up saying simultaneously a lot. It's one of those ones that I just constantly switch backwards and forwards in how I pronounce it. Where are we? Upgrade. Yes. Oh, it's being used by someone. Someone, stop using things. I'll just wait until tonight and do it in the morning or overnight or whatever. Kind of reminds me, I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares a lot. It's like when Gordon Ramsay's team come in and just upgrade everything. Do a complete makeover. I never really know about the makeovers in those types of TV shows. I usually like them befores rather than the afters. First line of defense. Craft your first shield. Woohoo! Okay, you're an assistant. You don't need anything specific, so you can do all skills. That's the thing about art and interior design and all of those kind of things. So much of it is personal preference. You know, you can't really say that one person's preference is better than another's. It's just, I don't know. I don't know whether it's like the change or what, or if I'm just a bit more old-fashioned and don't like modern things, but I just don't, I never really typically like the afters. I always prefer the befores. Mostly. Now what? The next research that I can do, I might unlock the silver mine because I'm getting way more ore than I can deal with, but if I can unlock the silver mine I can put some of my miners over and that way I won't have to spend any more money, but I'll be getting more resources. Oh, I forgot to upgrade these. Lol. Let's see. Upgrade. Yes. Upgrade. Yes. Upgrade? Yes. Upgrade? No. Try and catch these before they're being used. Upgrade. Okay, I've got all of those upgraded. Woohoo! So now I should have more ingots, which is good. Also, let's get you moving a bit quicker. Okay, blueprints. More blueprints. Also, you're using wood, which is good. Let's just keep going, unless I have something I need to unlock. No? I love it when you can unlock and immediately upgrade it. Okay, you can upgrade, and then you can upgrade some more. And I need to put a thing in my shop. Store. These have 2 instead of 1, so I might try and focus on having these. I'll put you there for now. I think I'll keep them away from the walls. Are you able to have the tomahawks and bludgeons and things? Because when I look at this, this only has a 1 people, but this has a 2 people. So I'm gonna go with the 2 people. So you can be Tomahawk, and then you can be Bludgeon, and then I want to sell that and sell that. I don't know if I just lost some product or not, but anyway. I just think it does bring in more people, and that is what we want, because the shop is the main source of income. I mean, I have plenty of money at the moment, but still. If you're gonna do it, you do it right. I might move the plant over, to be honest. Okay. Let's keep moving. So I think, yeah, I'll probably go for getting the silver mine next. Which we're almost halfway. More than halfway. I can do math. But I'm getting plenty of ore, so I'm not needing more ore. I mean, I could try and unlock the other forest as well, but I think I'd rather have the silver. So I kind of want to get silver minting up and running as well. Hello, end screen. How are we doing? I want you to prioritize the blueprint ones. Plus you have different resources. 5 more and I can get another worker. Another elite worker. Wait, oh, you're completed. Floor. Creepy lady looking at me. Cool. Spiked mace. Did I not give that a place in my shop? You're supposed to have a place in my shop. Are you not the spiked mace? What are you? Oh, you're a mole. Oh, spiked mace is different, eh? Well, in that case... Now, do they come to either side, or have I put that the wrong way around? They do go to either side, okay. Because I want to put like a second row there, probably. No, maybe I'll spread them out more. What do you want? You want... what do you want? All skills. Okay. How are the merchants doing? I really want to focus on the blueprints first, so they're prioritized, which is good. Oh, upgrade. Spiked mace. Epic. I guess I should start unlocking the trading, but I think I need to have more advanced stuff before I do the trading. I feel like I need more blacksmiths doing things for the shop. I'm actually kind of running out of the shop stuff. Unless I just don't have enough assistants transporting things. Are we getting a bit full? We're not doing too bad as far as that goes. I might grab a couple more assistants. I don't like any of you. You... Sure, whatever. And then I want you transporting for the racks for the shop. And then I want you transporting for the racks as well. And then let's get a couple more blacksmiths, although they're probably not actually... What have we got? We've got you doing exclusively for merchants. You're supposed to be doing things for the racks, and you can do wooden things. I need to level you up manually though. Did I get more people and then not tell them to go for the racks? You need to focus on metal items, and then I need to level you up manually. You're focused. I need you to be doing it for the racks. I think that's partly the problem. And you can do it for the racks as well. The rest of them can be for the merchants and things still. Oh, I can research. Yay! I can get my silver mine? Yes. The silver vein. Unlock the silver mine. In which case, let's go to the miners. I don't have enough space in the silver mine. I went to the forest instead of the mine. Start the next day, but I want to go to the silver mine. And I want to put in more of these things. Oh. Probably don't need too many just yet. I'll put that there, and then when I unlock the campfire, I'll put a campfire in the middle. Make a nice little area for them. Even though they're completely locked underground. Okay, and then I'm going to put some of you into the silver mine also. There we go, we've got 6 in each. Wait, now I have 666. Oh no! Okay, because like I said, I'm getting plenty of ore. So we can start getting some silver, which means I need more people on this end now. Right, that one. Then I need... So, you need to be silver. You need to be silver. I want you just for crafting, and you need to be a destination. I want... Oopsie. I want you just for crafting and a destination. I don't know if I can put these, so if I put these like that, are they still going to be able to access them? I hope so. So you're just for smelting, and you need to be a source, and then you need to be a silver ingot. And then you need to be a sterling silver ingot just for crafting and a destination. And then you need to be a silver ingot, I guess. You can just be an extra one, but I will make you a destination, not a source. Eventually, when I have large ingots, that will be the large ingot, but until then... yeah. Okay, then I need another assistant. So, I want you moving silver ore. Or restocking silver ore. I need you making silver ingots. I need you making sterling ingots. And then I need more assistants to actually move the silver ingots. I don't like you chasing people away, sir. So you're going to move those silver ingots. I think that should be enough. I've got one of each, right? Also, blueprint, upgrade, epic. So I don't actually have any ore yet, but I think that'll be enough. I hope. What have I got? Blueprint. Nice. More blueprint. 3 more and I can get a legendary or an epic worker. I don't have the silver, so let's not do the silver yet. You need a place to be sold in the shop. I guess you'd go over here, right? Because technically you're not really a weapon. Wait, what kind of a thing do you need though? One of these, okay. I don't doubt you'll go in one of these. Do you go in one of these? No, you don't go in one of these. You need one of the other ones. I need one of these. And long hoe. Hey ho, silver. Somebody wants attention. You want attention? You need to be on metal. And I'll wait once more before I tell you to automatically level up. Perfect. More blueprints. I guess I'll go for the wall. 2 more and I can get a new worker. So, what's the simplest thing? The tankard's pretty easy. The iron goblet is pretty easy. They're all pretty easy. Let's prioritize you. Because you're almost done already. Oh, end of the day. I lost money. Blacksmith, you, so you need more iron, or more metal skill, and then the assistants can just do whatever. Where are you? Here you are. All skills equally. Yeah, okay. And blueprint, new blueprint, nice. A short hoe, sure. Which means I need another, this thing too. Store, weapon rack, right there. We have a long hoe, we have a short hoe. Start a new day. Why is everybody just sitting here? What are you all doing? Or why are you not doing? Okay, so they prefer racks, but when there's no restocking racks, they will carry things to the merchant. I like that they have that backup. It's more of a priority rather than an exclusive. Silver spark. Smelt your first silver ingot. Woohoo! So I have silver. Apparently, it's immediately been used. Oh no, we got 2 silver ingots here. Alright. I'm going for the blueprint. 1 more. I just need 1 more. Why are you prioritized? I guess you're prioritized because you'll be the quickest. Level up. Short hoe is now epic. And you're complete. Nice. Now we're moving. Silver mace, cooking pan. That's a wall paint. Okay, what have we got? Bonus from the customers, decorations. Bonus to the customer from decorations is 25% higher. All assistants walk at the same speed. Merchants give 5% more money. I might do the assistants walk at the same speed because them walking slowly is really slowing us down. Oh, new blueprint. Let's get a silver goblet. Yes. Rare. Perfect. And then I need to put in another store thingy. Move you over to there. Or not. I was gonna put that there, but I changed my mind. Where's my store things? I need a tall one of these to put... It's not where I meant to put it, I was trying to rotate it. Do I want to put them 1 wide or should I put them 2 wide? I'll put them 2 wide for now, and then if I need to smidge them all up it in, get them a bit closer. Okay. I probably should look at getting the upgrade. I've got my silver now. What's the next research I need to do? I do want to make the sharpening wheel and get the furnaces and things, but I do kind of want to unlock the next level of minting. I do want to get upper floor too, but I might unlock the nicer shop racks. Although, to be fair, I'm not exactly hurting for money, so I guess it doesn't matter if they're not spending that much money. Maybe I should focus on this side of things. Either get the pine forest or the sharpening wheel. I may go for the sharpening wheel, should I? Or should I get better smelters? Maybe I'll go for the smelter. The smelter's going to give me better value, I think. Alright, what have I got? Who wants attention? Somebody wants attention? Oh, blacksmith. You need carpentry, right? Yes. You still don't have enough for me to focus on your highest skill. I need to make your skill higher before I can do the highest skill. Okay. I don't have the pickaxe unlocked though. I could make more silver goblets. Or I could unlock a banner, but I don't really care about the banner. Let's just go for the silver and the money. Okay, you date. My shop is looking very empty. What is going on? Merchant carts. Do I need more blacksmiths? I might have to move some of this to another floor. I think I may have got too many of these crafting benches. Oh, I can level up. Should I get another floor? Although I'd rather put them in the basement. Ooh, should I go for better hires? Because you do get 2 positive traits with them. I'm actually going to start hiring people better. I probably should have gone for the shop thing, but I'm going to go for the hire. I want better quality people. Oh, blueprint. Long haul. Epic. Sterling standard. Smelt the first sterling silver ingot. Woohoo! I'm making silver. I love the music in this game. The music is so good. Silver mace. Why can't I upgrade you? I need more scholars. In the meantime, I need to put the silver maces in here. Store this thing there. Silver mace. Although I do have it set up that all the metal stuff is over this side, but I can rearrange it later. Okay, cool. I think my blacksmiths are getting a bit overworked and not having enough room. Somebody's currently using all of them though. Can I move that one? Okay. Why is... oh, it's a shield. I was like, why is there a crosshairs on there? Couldn't figure it out. I'm gonna move you over to there. Really just need more anvils, I suppose. I can't do much while they're all working. I'm gonna have to wait until the day's over, and we're almost at the end of the day. I think midnight is when they finish working? Question mark? Yep, there we go. So I need to wait until they're finished working, and then I'll rearrange everything and see if we can get some more going, because I think not having enough blacksmiths or having not enough equipment for them to work on is slowing us down at the moment. Everybody else is doing their job. Okay, we've got a couple of them that are making pickaxes or something. Short hose, maybe? One more. Perfect. Okie dokie. Let's see, I'll move... actually, I might put you in storage, because they're not really using these that much. And then if I need more, I can get more. I'm gonna move you over. And then I'm gonna move all of these. I'm gonna bunch them up a bit, but I need more... I need more anvils. Where are the anvils? Oops. Oh, why did you do that, you? Okay, I wonder if that'll be enough. I guess we'll try. And I will be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, blueprint. That's what I missed. Upgrade. Rare. I am running out a lot of resources, apparently. Assistance, you're not assisting well enough. Do better. Random plant. I don't have that unlocked, though. Hmm. Hmm. That one, I guess. End of the day. Ooh, money. Lots of money. Money. So you don't need as many water buckets as you do everything else, because that's pretty much, they just dunk it and then they're done, whereas the anvils, it takes time, so we need more anvils. If I move all of these over... Yeah, you were using it. I'm sorry. Also, this is kind of in the way still. I'm just chasing this thing around everywhere. Go over there. Now, if I collect all of you and move you over, that one's now in the wrong spot. Whatever. And then I select you as well, not you. Can I put more anvils in? Or are we getting too crowded? I mean, they do have a bit of space around them. I mean, eventually I'll expand it all out anyway, so it's not like I'm wasting the money. Oh, I am actually running out of iron. Okay, time to hire more miners. The miners are all pretty good. I don't need to worry about them doing too much. You want attention. You need to do more wood. Alright. Who else? Anybody else? Nobody else? Nothing? Do I need to get more assistance moving ores around? So they should all be on iron, right? Use pickaxe, carry ores. I think I'll just keep them doing all skills equally. I don't know that I need to micromanage them that much. Did I not just hire 4 more miners? I swear I hired 4 of them. Or maybe you moved over to here. Aha, I see. Well, instead of being on the copper one, why don't you go to the silver one, eh? I have money! So I'm gonna need more silver as well. Feeling that I could just put more space in the iron mine. Actually, I might do that anyway. Let's go to the iron mine. And... how many more people can we fit in here? That was overlapping. Why did they make this like this? It's about as much as I'm gonna fit in. Also, have some pickaxes and an open flame. Because when you're deep underground in a mine, what you really want is an open flame. Totally safe. Blueprints! Yay! Blueprints, yes. What have we got? The sickle was one of the ones that they were asking for, but I don't think I actually need it, so let's just go for whatever was more expensive, I guess. Epic! Wait, now I need to put something in the shop, and that's another tool, isn't it? Store. This thing. Next to the door. I guess I can put another one there, and let's put another suit of armor in just because why not? There we go. It'll make the store more pretty too. Oh. I don't like how this ended up being organised. I've got all of the farming tools, I've got all the utensils, I've got like the cooking things. It all ended up being a lot more organised than I realised, I think. I mean, I kind of had a bit of a rough idea of how to organise it, but I do like that I've ended up with all of the farming tools across the back there. Okay, how are the blacksmiths blacksmithing? You doing okay? Do I need more people dealing with the iron and the silver and the things? I'll give it another day and see how much iron ore we get, because I seem to have run out of iron ore pretty quickly. But I have just got some more miners, so we'll give it a day or two. Okay, I think I've got the blacksmiths working a bit more efficiently. Oh, this thing. I want to get better workers. Yeah. What are these? More skilled workers. Oh, maybe I should be looking at that too. I mean, I'm gonna have to do all of these, and to get that I need that one anyway. I do want to upgrade my shop, but I mean, I'm not exactly hurting for money, so that's not really something that should be a priority. Oh, I can do a thing here. Hiring staff costs 5% less. Nice. Hammer new resets. Hammer never resets. I missed what the achievement was, but there was an achievement. Why are you all sitting around? You only smelt silver ingots. I mean, I guess I kind of just need to wait it out to some degree. How are we doing for ore? I'm still not quite getting enough iron ore, so I might need to get more iron miners. Let's get some more miners. I'll get all of you. Costs so much money, but I have way more than it costs, so haha. I win. You know what? I might hire some more and put them in the silver mine as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't know if I can actually fit them all in the silver mine. No, I can't. I need to put more things in the silver mine. Hold on. Let me go to the silver mine. And where's all of this? Sorry, I kind of took away your seat just as you were sitting on it, but I want to try and fit as many as I can. I was going to do like a whole venty little thing underground, but reality is you need to just fit in as many as you can fit in. There we go. Whatever. It'll do. Okay, now. I want to put more of you. Let's put 12 of you on silver, 12 of you on iron, and 6 of you on copper. See how that works. I might need more on iron. What are you doing? You have no preference. You need to focus on metal. And you need to level up your metal. And then you need to do the highest skill first. Because we need that metal. What are you doing? You're doing metal. But you don't quite have enough. Okay. Wood. So, I may actually need to get more miners. I'd rather keep on top of it. I want you all getting iron. Okay, see how that goes. I'm gonna lose money probably because I hired a whole bunch of people, but I have enough money anyway. I may need to get more assistance smelting some silver too. Assistant. I don't want any of you. I am wasting so much money. I actually got a higher level. Natural talent. Hire your first super worker. He had 2 positive traits. I sort of skipped through it. This guy. Or a woman. Or whatever. So you've got 2 positive traits. Nice. I want you crafting silver ingots though. And then you can do all skills equally. And then I want you... I guess I'll have 2 crafting silver ingots. I need you transporting silver ore. What are you doing? You have no preference. You're not doing anything specific, so I guess I'll just tell you to get all skills equally. You're crafting exclusively for merchants. I might get you to do racks. Sure. Yep, I lost a lot of money. Epic. Start the new day. So, I may end up needing more miners in the iron mine. Although I have 16, I guess we'll see how it goes. Just as long as I'm keeping on top of the iron production, because if I run out of iron, I'm in trouble. Although the copper and silver you can't actually replace, you have to have people mining it and bringing it in. Whereas with the iron ores, the iron ore and the iron ingots, just the basic level ones, you can refill yourself just by buying it. But the copper and the silver and the gold you can't replace. And I don't quite want to get the trade routes yet, because that's going to end up causing more problems, I think, because they want, like, really fancy stuff. Although I have to enable large ingots before I can get the trade routes anyway. What's the next thing I want to do? I guess I want to focus more on the hiring of people. I guess, when you think about it, you probably want to have the hiring people sorted out fairly early in game. Because you do hire a lot of people. Well, I hire a lot of people. So having better people is going to be better early on. Okay, you can do higher skill first. Yes. And merchant blueprint. Woohoo! More blueprint. Yes. I'll get the scythe. Or the sickle. Whatever. I guess one of them's like a small one-hand tool and another one is like a long tool, two-handed tool. The difference between a scythe and a sickle? No idea. Then I need one of these. I wish I could like eyedropper this thing and pick it. There we go. So at the moment you've got to find it each time. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. I didn't do it. It's okay. Okay. My shop is still looking kind of empty. Where are we falling down? Do we not have people moving things? I think I need more blacksmiths. I need more blacksmiths working on shop items. Because my shop is looking so empty and that's my main source of income. I'm gonna hire more people. Ooh, I can get a fancy people. I can get 2 fancy people. I'm getting both the fancy people. I don't know what they'll be doing, but I'm getting them. Anyway, I wanted to get some blacksmiths. Oopsies. And I want all of you people crafting for the racks. And I want you focused on metal items. But you have to be leveled up manually. You need to be going for the racks, and you can be doing wood, I guess, because you don't do well with the furnace. And then you need to go for the racks, and you don't really have a preference, so you can do fewest items, sure, and I'll make you all skills. And then you need to go for the racks, and you need to do metal. And I'll level you up manually. Okay. Yeah. Merchant. I guess I'll get the wall. It's just one person hammering away. Sickle is a one-handed harvesting tool, usually curved. A scythe is two-handed and used to cut grass and grain. Yeah. That's what I thought, is the little one-handed tools is against the thing that the Grim Reaper carries. Why does the Grim Reaper have a scythe? I guess he harvests souls? But why a scythe? Guess it came from medieval days or something, I don't know. Alright, they're all going flat out down there. Are we getting on top of the shop? Still don't have a whole lot of stuff for the shop. I would like more things for my shop. I only have one bow too. I'd like to unlock more bows, but I might need different wood for that. When I think of the Grim Reaper, I always think of The Sims, where you can end up woohooing with the Grim Reaper. I think you could even have a child at some stage. Sims 2 was a good game. They slowly destroyed it. Sims 3 and 4 were never the same. I don't know why they're so popular. They spend so much money, or you have to spend so much money to buy those games. But they just totally destroyed them. Alright, what have we got? Cheaper. More skilled. Let's get more skilled people. I'm gonna focus on getting better people. Blacksmith, you need to be on metal. And now I can set you to do the highest skill first. Perfect. Still not really getting that much in my shop, though they are slowly filling it out again, I guess. One of those games where you just keep throwing more at it until it works. Which I like. Okay, you can be a carpenter. A book called Mort is about a guy named Mort who gets the job as a Grim Reaper because the Reaper goes on holiday. Ugh, could you imagine if death took a holiday? That's the thing, everybody's so afraid of death and it's such a taboo thing, but there definitely are worse things than death, and death can be a relief. It's like the whole quality of life thing. I can't stand people who won't let a loved one die because they don't want to lose them, even though that loved one is like completely suffering. But I guess that's a bit of a heavy topic, let's not go down that path. Oh boy. Okay, I do need more iron ore. I need to upgrade my silver goblet to epic. It's the end of the day. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna hire some more miners. Ooh, blacksmith. Yes. I want you. I don't know what you're gonna do, but if there's a fancy boy, I'm getting the fancy boy. I'm gonna hire all of you because why not? I am kind of... Oops. I am kind of losing money at the moment, but I'll make it back again in no time. There's all these people sitting down. It's so funny. Somebody's still working. Who's still working? Got one lone blacksmith just working away. Either you're very slow or you're very high work ethic. So I want you doing metal, which means you need to be higher in metal skill. Still running out of ore. I wonder if I need more assistance. Let's see, I'm going to put you restocking iron, and I'm going to put, not you, I'm going to put you restocking silver. Because the more it's sitting in here, the less I can use it, or whatever. You know, it's being wasted just sitting in storage. We want it actually out here being used. Blacksmiths don't seem to be queuing too much though, so I think we're okay as far as equipment goes. Okay, these are getting refilled a lot more, good. Blueprint, obviously. Now I could probably move some of the people in the copper mine out as well, so... let's try just having 4 people, because we've got plenty of copper and we're not really using it that much. So I can take less focus off of getting the copper and getting way more of the iron that I need. Iron is the thing that you need the most of. What have we got here? You're doing whatever. So the miners and the assistants, I just sort of get them doing all skills equally because they do a lot more moving around and carrying things and all that stuff. I mean, if you go into the actual mines, There does seem to be a thing where a lot of the ore gets left just lying around on the ground. Wait. Let's put another lift down this end. That way you don't have to keep walking all the way over there. That would make more sense. Also, do you want a light? Have some fire. So I don't know if I should like set some of them to pickaxing and other people to picking up the ore and carrying it. I don't know if that would work better. Try it, I suppose. Let's see. Anybody who doesn't have great pickaxing? Let's see, if I set them just to carry ores, does that speed the process up any? I mean, I kind of feel like I'd be better off just leaving them doing whatever. I think putting this over here is good though, although they're not using it. Whatever. You do whatever it is you're doing. All skills equally. End of the day. Merchant. Complete. Choose. Question mark. I'm still running out of silver and iron ore. But I mean, they are making ingots well enough. Oh! Oh! I can refill it! I couldn't refill it before! Oh! Maybe they've updated that. I can't refill that one. Okay! So I can't refill the ingots, but I can refill the ore, unless I've got this set to the wrong thing. I have totally got that set to the wrong thing. Oops. Damn it. So no, you can't. I thought that updated it so I could actually fill the silver ore. I didn't realise I had that set to iron ore. Okay, that would explain why that was going so slowly. Because if they don't have the storage, they'll just walk over to the warehouse and pick it up out of the warehouse. But if I have somebody actually bringing it over here, it'll go a lot quicker. Okay, never mind. We sorted that out. I wondered why they were both running out at the same time. So I had two assistants that were supposed to be transporting the ore, and they were just sitting there doing nothing the whole time because they had nowhere to bring the ore to. Lol. Alright, how much have we got left? Okay, we're getting close to getting more research. More skilled workers, or cheaper workers. And then the fewer merchant deals to get the elite workers is good. I would like to get another floor, but I might come back over here and unlock something over here after I've got all my workers sorted out, but I'll do the workers first. Who have we got? Blacksmith, you're doing wooden items. So let's have you doing the highest skill first. Assistant, you can just do whatever. Get you moving a bit quickly. Did I get the trait that makes all of the assistants move at the same speed? I remember reading that one, but I don't know if I actually got it. I want you prioritizing the blueprint ones. How's my shop doing? Is my shop looking a little fuller? Kind of. I need more people doing more metal things for the shop. Okay. What are you trying to do? Are you just waiting for a bench? I can fix that. I have a couple of benches in storage. There you go. There you go. And even have an extra one. I have more. Oh, I'm just buying more. Well, there you go. You've got some extra benches. So, can I get away with getting more blacksmiths, I wonder? Silver collector, mine 1,000 silver. Achievements. So... You know what? Just level up all skills equally. I don't care enough for you. You kind of need all your skills. You can't specialize in anything. You need everything. Oh, I have to actually... There we go. And then you can do all skills equally. We're at the end of the day. Blacksmith. I have 13 for merchants and then 16 crafting for racks. That sounds like it should be enough. Yeah, making money. Nice. I don't know that I need the silver. Let's just go for whatever that is. Blueprint, new blueprint, wooden hammer, yes, level up some more. And then I need to put it in the shop. Who wants attention here? Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing? Why are you here? So you need to avoid doing metal things. I have 16 though. Do I want to get more? I could get more. I got more. You're not who I meant to move over to there, but you can go over there anyway. You need to do metal. Preferably. Yeah, I'll manually level you up. You need to do wood. And again, I'll have to manually level you up. And then you can do metal. And you have metal skills, so I'll put you to do highest skill. Alright. Still working late. Okay. So we're getting plenty of ore again. Oh yeah, I need to put another thing in the shop. So you need to go on this side somewhere. This one kind of needs to go over this side because that's the metal stuff, and then the wooden ones... And then wooden hammer. Oh, research. Let's get more skilled people. And then I'll get those two, and then I'll have to go back over the other side of this thing and get some more of the smelting and stuff. Another miner. Oh, 2 miners. So I guess you could have people that focus mostly on mining and build up their mining skill, and then other people that focus only on carrying ores and build up their walking skill. But I'm just gonna do all. Just do everything. I just don't know that it's quite worth fine-tuning it that much, you know? Epic! Whatever happened to this forest? I thought they'd cut it all down. I guess they have, but they're still processing all of the wood. Okay. I don't think I need to get more workers or anything, because we've still got plenty of wood. We're not really using that much wood. This is full and we've got a whole lot of wood here. I might need to unlock another forest at some stage though. Okay, perfect. More blueprints. I have nothing to unlock. So I guess I need to unlock more smithing and stuff. But I think I'll still focus on getting the people unlocked first, and then I'll go back to doing the actual items. I wonder if I should spread these out more or have them back to back. I'm really trying to only get racks as I need them. Super fine-tuning and micromanaging is only worth it if you can remember every worker and their skills. Yeah. I mean, you can set it up, but I just don't know that you're really going to gain that much by having people just carrying ores. It's just not that big an area, so it doesn't really make that much difference. Like, this guy's just walking backwards and forwards picking up ores, but he's not even taking it to the closest one, he's taking it all the way over the other side. Dunno. So I am running out of iron ore at the moment. Can I get more miners then? Wait. Blacksmith. Blue. Get the blue blacksmith. Yes. And let's just get all the miners. I don't care enough. I mean, the miners and the assistants have pretty standard skills. So it's not like you need to specialize them. Whereas with the blacksmiths, you've got some of them that are good with metal, some of them are good with wood. So you can kind of fine-tune them a bit more. Now I can't actually get any gold. Oh wait, I totally forgot. You know what? Just do everything. I can't get any gold until I get the trade routes unlocked. And I think to do that I also need to have a lot more advanced stuff being made. And I'm kind of happy just focusing on what we've got at the moment and then slowly adding more stuff. Why are you standing down here waiting? What are you doing? Are you waiting for a bench? There are no benches. Tricky? Yeah, how's my little shop doing? Still not quite getting enough metal things built. I feel like I need more. I don't know that I can really fit too much more in though. these last blacksmiths, you know what, let's put you onto there, and you can be focused on metal items. And you can do all skills. I think the all skills sort of evens out the skills a little bit more, rather than just putting one on each thing each time. I think it sort of focuses on the lower skills potentially. Actually, let's put you on high skill first. You can be a good metal worker. Oops. Assistant needs attention. You... Blueprints. Epic. Okay. I'm running out of something. What am I running out of? Oh, I'm running out of iron. Well, you know what that means? I need more assistance smelting iron ingots. Total number of customers who entered your shop. The total number of customers who left the shop angry because they waited in line for too long. This graph shows the number of items considered by customers on average. The yellow line shows the average number of items considered only because they were close to other similar items. So I'm not having anybody leave angry, which is good. We are slowly getting more customers. They are buying more stuff. I mean, the items that are being made kind of depends on what needs to be made. Looks like I am slowly running out of copper. I am slowly running out of wood as well, potentially. But I do seem to have enough iron and silver going at the moment. I still need to get them with bookshelves. But anyway. Okay, I do seem to have plenty of silver. But I do need more iron. Oh, miner. That's not what I meant to click on. The miner. There's a blue miner and I need the blue miner. If there's a blue boy, you get them. Okay, so... another miner? Yes. What was I going to get? I wanted to get more miners for the iron, so that worked out well. Also, I am running out of seats by looks. Who wants attention? You want attention? You have my attention. While I'm here, let's set you to all skills. Let's set you to all skills. And let's set you to all skills. You I just did. All skills. Alright, the rest of them I'll figure out when they actually need attention. Okay, so again, how's my little shop doing? Getting more things made, but there's still a lot of empty shelves. So do I just not have enough people, or do I not have enough assistants moving things? think I'm just not getting enough made. Let's hire some more blacksmiths. I'm gonna do that thing where I just keep throwing more people at it. You're all kinda useless. I'll take you. Now I need to have more seats, so where can I put more seats? In here? There we go. I like having extra seats available because if you see the higher level workers, you can at least grab them. Whereas if you don't have any seats, you can't. Gotta have capacity. So we're almost up to the next things. I'm gonna hiring discount because I don't think I can get that one until I get this one anyway. So I want to get those two, and then once I've got those two, I'll probably unlock maybe this one, the wheel, or maybe I should go for smelting 3 actually. Then I can get higher level ingots and things, but I want to get these stuff things first. And then you can do all skills equally. Voila. Still, I'm getting plenty of money. Getting 293 customers a day. Maybe I should focus on the shop first. Maybe when I've done these two, I'll start getting these two and start working on the shop a bit more. Because I think it'll bring in more customers. I mean, again, I'm really not hurting for money, so it's not like it's gonna be that much of a problem. Oh, speaking of... Okay, I've almost maxed out my people. I should finish doing the scholars as well. I mean, I really want to upgrade my shop, but I really don't need to worry about making more money. I'm having plenty of money. Maybe I should focus on finishing the scholars, because they let me get better blueprints. And I do need to do more smelting and things. So much to do. Who's still working? Oh, there's 3 of them. Synchronized blacksmithing. Okay, I almost need to stop them making so much iron ingots. Got a bit too much now. Let's see. Who's crafting iron? Let's get you doing steel. And I'll get you doing steel. And then I might get some more people on silver. And then of course with some of these people I'll get them doing the larger ingots when we have larger ingots, but at the moment I haven't got larger ingots. Just because I do actually have a little bit too much iron. You're still working hard. Everybody else is finished. Almost done. There you go. Perfect. Okay, we're getting plenty of ore again. Although I really need more people doing some steel. I feel like I need more blacksmiths. Let's see, have we got any fancy boys? Why are all of the fancy boys miners? Give me some other stuff. I don't want any of you. Okay, so... You're mostly metal, but you're better off doing wood. You walk faster. You know what? I'm going to change you to doing things for the rack, and I'm going to put you on metal. Although I'm going to have to manually level you up. I'm going to put you on for the store. You can do the fewest things first. Sure, you can do all skills equally. 20% less time to process an ingot. Heats 50% slower when using a furnace. What kind of stupid skill set is that, sir? In that case, I might just leave you doing whatever, but I'm gonna put you on with the shop. And you can do all skills equally. What have you got? You do whatever. You're pretty balanced. You can remain balanced. And then you definitely need to be doing carpentry. Might leave you on the store because I don't think the merchants really have that much wood. Although I think the blacksmiths are exclusively for the merchants or for the shop. Like with the assistants, they can stock things for the merchants, but then if there's nothing for the merchants, they'll stock the store. Or if you stock the store and then there's nothing for the store, they'll stock the merchants. It's more of a preference, or do this first. Whereas with the blacksmiths, it does seem to be more do this or don't do anything. Legendary! Okay, speaking of merchants. Sure. And... sure. Whatever. And I made money. A lot of money. Woohoo! How is my shop looking? It's still looking very empty. What are they all doing? I need them making so much more stuff, or I'm just never gonna have anything to sell, and my shoppers are not gonna be happy. My customers. Also, I have way too much iron. Let's use you as a destination, because I need to start emptying these out just a little bit more. Still, I'm getting plenty of ingots, which is good. Yeah, I love to see it. And I've still got plenty of ore, so that's doing well. Got plenty of wood. I've got plenty of resources, I just need to get more people actually using them. All of these are actually kind of filling up though, so maybe I need to get more assistants as well. How many more do I need to get? 5 more and I can get an epic guy. Let's focus on you, focus on you. Okay, at least we're waiting for somebody different this time, I guess. But I'm definitely on top of the resources. What I really need is more blacksmiths. Take a quick look. Have we got any fancy blacksmiths? I need more seating. Alright, let's move that over to there because I need way more seats and I'm running out of space. I'm really gonna have to get more floors going. Anyway, that'll do for now. New day, off we go. Now, who wants attention here? Getting a few people that have maxed out all of their skills now, which is cool. Oh. You need metal, then higher skill first. Okay. Can I get any fancy boys? Miners! Why do you keep giving me fancy miners? Give me fancy, like, blacksmiths and things. Things that I actually need. Alright, you can do... You really need to focus more on metal items. But I can't tell you to level up automatically at this stage. What about you? You can focus on metal, so let's do higher skill first because you have a higher skill in metal. And then there's another blacksmith that wants my attention. You need to do wooden items. And then do higher skill first. I'm not getting many blacksmiths that have leveled up fully yet. But anyway. Let's see. I'll grab you two. I don't know that I need more wood though, I need more metal workers. So you can prefer metal, you can do highest skill, and you can go for the shop. And you can also focus on metal items for the shop, but I can't really do your skills. So I want you focusing on metal. What have we got? Somebody wants attention, you want attention. You're doing metal items. Now do higher skill. Master seller, sell 5,000 items in the shop. Nice. And then, what do you want? You want whatever. Okay. Merchant. I'm not getting any more blueprints, but maybe that's because I haven't unlocked them yet. I might have to actually unlock better smelting just to get more blueprints available. Because I don't have anything. All of that needs trade routes. All of that needs metal. You need pine. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start unlocking some stuff. Blacksmith somewhere. You're doing carpentry? Alright, then you can focus on your highest skill first. You can be a carpenter. An assistant. There you are. Not sure why you would want to tell them not to level up at all. But anyway. I have something new. What have I got? Flail decoration. I don't think I can put it there. I can put it there. There we go. Lol. So, I do want to get my last elite workers boost, but I might need to unlock this thing first. The sharpening wheel. Or this thing. Should probably get the sharpening wheel, although I really want to get the elite workers. You have to wait so long. I wish there was like a skip to the end of the day button. But I mean, I'm definitely getting more than enough resources. We're well stocked. Okay, good. I think I will focus on getting the last elite workers boost, because I really want to unlock that second basement and I need an elite worker to be able to do that. And then I'll unlock the sharpening wheel because I need to unlock more blueprints. I would like to get more floors, but I really want that second basement. I don't know why, but I just have it in my head that the smithing and the blacksmithing, like the smelting and the smithing, need to go in the basement. I don't know why. Legendary! People? More assistance? You, in fact? Can we hire anybody fancy? No. I do need to get another floor going soon though, because I'm running out of room. I mean, I guess you could maybe try and split it up so that you've got some iron and wood and just have the people doing the complex items on one floor, and then on another floor have the, like, more iron and the different metals, and have them doing like specific metal only or simple items only. But it all seems like a bit much work. I'm trying to find a way where they don't have to go up and down the stairs too much. Oh, research. Yes. So, I needed to have 20. Not you. Now, I only need 17. Okay. Guess that's a bit better. What have we got? Blueprint upgrade costs 10% less. Hiring new workers costs 10% less. Every worker earns 10% more XP, or bonus customers from decorations is 25% higher. Blueprint upgrades cost less. Bonus to customers. I mean, I guess I could level them all up quicker and get more XP. I'll go for the bonus to the customers, I guess. None of them are particularly things that I was really hoping to get, but it's all good stuff. Who wants my attention here? Blacksmith? You do? You are doing either. Heat ingots 50%. Okay, so you can sort of be a jack of all trades kind of a person. Perfect. Don't have any more fancy boys. Although I'm gonna need to start putting in more benches soon. Maybe I should level up. Like as in getting another level. more benches. Can I fit more benches in? If I put them in front of the fireplace, is that going to be a problem? This is so chaotic. Anyway, it'll do for now. I just want to have some capacity left over so that I can actually get any fancy people if I have them hireable. He's still working. Now you're the one we're all waiting for. Wait, you're a fancy person. Okay, are you done? Almost. Perfect. Now, do I not have enough people transporting items? Is that what's going on? Nope, they're doing good. Look at all the blacksmiths just crammed into that back corner. Oh boy. I'm getting a lot more floors and walls unlocked now that I can't unlock any more blueprints. So what have we got? I've managed to get all of those. I guess next I should do the sharpening wheel. And then probably the smelting 3. And then maybe the pine forest as well. I could unlock the minting, but I'll do that a bit later, I think. I think the next thing I need to do is probably the sharpening wheel, the smelting, and the pine forest. And then, like, upgrading all of this stuff. Although I do want to kind of finish off these guys, too. I think I'll do the spinning wheel, or the sharpening wheel next. Then maybe the blueprint, the scholars, and then the smelting. Or I might have to do smelting and then scholars. And then the pine forest. I think that'll be the next thing to focus on. Again, I do want to do these, but I sort of need to focus on the other stuff first, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely getting enough ores and everything. Oh, merchant. Yes, complete. Because I do want to get more blueprints unlocked. At the moment I'm kind of stuck just unlocking the floors and walls. Blueprint upgrade. Legendary. Kind of tempted to get more blacksmiths. Is there anybody fancy to hire? No. Who wants attention here? You do? What are you doing? You're doing metal, so I need to level up your metal, but you still haven't leveled it up enough. I don't want you doing carpentry. How much more do I need for the next thing here? 750, and I've got 327. Okay. What have I got? I've got iron and wood. Iron, let's focus on you. You're iron and wood. You're steel. I guess I'll focus on you as well. I don't know. Why are you just standing here waiting? Oh, I see. So I might need to start getting more of these things. I might have to move everybody out of here and find somewhere else to put them and start putting all of the crafting benches up here. Because when I unlock the sharpening wheel, I'm going to have to put a whole bunch of those in too. I really want to get the second basement. Maybe I should just get another floor and put them up a floor. If I can move this, then I could spread this out more, maybe. New date. Because it is getting rather crowded. I do need things of epic or higher. Sort of wondering if I should get them all focusing on simple things. Just to build that up quicker. But I really think the next thing is I need the sharpening wheel. Then maybe I'll get the scholars and then the smelting and then the pine forest. Just because having the scholars done is good, but I need to get the sharpening wheel first because I don't actually have any blueprints that are unlockable at the moment. Let's see, what have we got? I need to unlock the pine forest, I need to unlock the sharpening wheel. Maybe I should do the pine forest next, actually. Sharpening wheel. Trade routes. Smelting 3. They all need smelting 3. So if I unlock the pine forest, I get 1, 2, 3, 4 more things. But if I do the sharpening, I get 1. Okay, so they'll both give me 3 things. Maybe I'll unlock the pine forest just because I think that'll be simpler things, because the sharpening wheel does sort of add an extra step that they need to complete. Whereas the pine forest will just give me a different type of wood and better tools, maybe? What do you want? You want these. Alright, now it's time to decide. I might unlock the pine forest, actually. Among the pines, unlock the pine forest. Oh, they gave me 4 new things. I want to get the bow. Just because I want a different bow. Plus I think I need precise bows to be able to unlock the trade route when we get the trade route unlocked. Which means I need to put a store, I need a bow, I need to put you there. Precise bow. I wish you could eyedropper the stand so that you could just collect it easier. Rather than having to find it in the menu each time. But anyway, now that I've got that done, I need to put in an actual carpentry, where is it? Store. I need a wood pile. I need you to be not oak, but pine wood. And then I need more lumberjacks. Lumberjack. I can get 3, so let's go for you two. Sure, whatever. hopefully that... Go away, I'm busy. Hopefully they'll go straight onto that one, yeah. So that should be fine. We're getting that now, but then I need to have assistants that are actually moving the right wood. Let's switch you to carrying pine wood. We'll see if that's enough to just have the one. I don't think I need anything else because it's the blacksmiths that do the crafting. Hopefully that'll be enough. It should be enough for now at least, and then we can sort out what we actually need later. Unless I should have the pine wood down here, maybe. Don't know. Again, I'm sort of trying to limit how much they have to go up and down the stairs, but inevitably I don't think it makes that much difference because everything sort of has different requirements. And you can't have it all on one floor. Especially when you cram it all in like this. Hopefully I'll be able to start unlocking more blueprints. But I do kind of feel like I need to focus on getting the scholars just a little bit higher too. Maybe I should unlock another floor just so that I can put the scholars up a floor and get them all sorted out and fancy. Because what the scholars do is they give you design points and that's what levels up all of these. And I mean, we still have so much that we need to unlock at the moment. I mean, look at all of this. So to get all of those up to legendary, it's going to take quite a lot of design points. And I've got all of my hiring ability to get the best of the best and all that kind of stuff. So I sort of feel like I should probably work on the actual scholars next. Which, to do that, I kind of need to get a new floor, so maybe I should just get a new floor. I mean, I've got a few things to unlock, so I can get back to getting the blueprints from these merchants. So I do have a little bit of time to sort of play around with something a bit different. Because I do need to unlock this smelting to unlock more blueprints, but like I said, I've got a few blueprints to unlock now, so I might actually get another floor. And then start focusing on the scholars a bit more. So we'll go up a floor, then I'll start getting the research. I've only got 2 more for the scholars. Get them maxed out. So I've got the workers maxed out. I could upgrade the merchants a little bit more. They're all for the miners. Unless I do the scholars first and then get a second floor and actually move them up. Respected merchant, complete 100 merchant offers. Nice. At least I can start getting blueprints again. Legendary kitchen knife. So maybe I will actually focus on leveling up my scholars first, and then I'll get a second floor to move them up, and then I'll finish off doing the smelting. Work out all of this stuff. I wonder if I should get more blacksmiths too, but they're all kind of getting stuck here, aren't they? Yeah, I need more room. So I really do need to get a second floor. Because then I can move all of these guys, and then I can put the combining benches in... I might put the carpentry in this room and put the combining benches in this room. And then on the next floor up, I'll set up another library up there and I'll put some more staff benches so I can get more people. And then if I can clear this corner out, I can add more anvils and furnaces and things, and that way I can get more people too. One last check. Is there any fancy people? No. I'll see how much pine wood I get, and I'll have to keep an eye on the oak wood, but I don't know that I need more than 3 lumberjacks at this stage. I mean, my ores are doing fine, particularly copper ore. I have more copper than I know what to do with. Alright, new date. So I'm getting 650 iron, 70 copper, 150 or 160 silver, 82 and 60 on the woods. I don't know that I need to get more lumberjacks at this stage though, but I'll have to keep an eye on it. Oh, merchant. Yes. Do we have any more blueprints? Probably not. We do have weird floors and walls though. Man, seeing it raining when I'm looking at everybody in a basement, I'm like, they are gonna get flooded. I guess I should upgrade the minting at some stage too, but I kind of want to focus on the other things first. I mean, I'm getting more than enough money, so I don't need to panic about getting the shop upgraded. We're making plenty of money. It's still looking empty though. I mean, it's getting a bit fuller than it was before. These things look like lollipops. Or like some kind of cotton candy or something. How are my chests doing? They're not getting full, so I've got plenty of assistance moving things around. That's not a problem. I think I will actually go up a floor first. I know I want to get the scholars upgraded, but I kind of need room. And if I can get the upper floor, then I've got more room to play around with and I can actually do some stuff. I'm not just sitting here waiting. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's all about finding that balance of unlocking a certain amount and then sort of refining it a bit better and then unlocking a little bit more, and you just keep chipping away at it. Although inevitably it is still a game where you just keep throwing more stuff at it until it balances out. If I had more blacksmiths, I could make more stuff and I could then level up quicker. We got any fancy people? No. We got anybody worth getting? Sure. Although a lot of these people are more wood oriented and I need them to be more metal oriented. You know what, let's switch you to doing the racks, yes. Okay, you need to do more wooden things. You need to do more wooden things. Actually, let's put you on for the racks. I'll leave one of them for the merchants. But mostly I need them on the racks. I mean, you do take longer on the anvil, but I don't know that I need too many people doing wood. You know what? You can do the simplest things first. And I'll change you to that. That way he'll focus more on wood, probably. Anyway, get them on plastic. Been playing Oxygen Not Included a bit more lately. Man, most of my playing of Oxygen Not Included is trying to make the mods work, and then they update the game, and so then you have to redo all of the mods, and you play the game of trying to get everything working and figure out which mod's causing the problem, so you have to take the mod out and put the other mod in and then test it, and then take another one out and put another one in and test it. It's a funny thing, modding games is a lot of fun. But it does cause a lot of problems as well. I tell you, the scariest thing is having actual malware hidden inside of mods for games. Like, there's been a big thing lately that there were a few Steam games, like the actual game itself on Steam, ended up having malware in it. I think it was more to do with cryptocurrency, it was stealing people's crypto or something. But it is just really scary how easy it is to hide malware and stuff, and to not go detected. That's why I always have my virus protection. It has real-time scanning. And then of course you have the problem of your virus protection picking up things that aren't actually a problem. Like I was playing, I think it was Dredge. I know when I was playing the game I tried to take a photo in the game and it ended up crashing the game. And it turned out my virus protection had picked up a Trojan. I don't know if it was actually a Trojan or not. I'm sort of guessing that it probably was a false alarm. But it's so scary to know whether you can actually play the games or not. Cyber security is fascinating, but oh boy is it scary. Yeah, using a lot of mods is always a problem. And then you've got like mods that conflict with each other, and so again you've got to go through that process of add one mod in, play the game, test it, make sure it's running smoothly, close it down, add another mod in, test it. Just really trying to knuckle down what's what. And of course when you look into the game files it's all just numbers, it's not actually telling you what the mods are, so then you've got to make a record of which mod is which folder, because it's just all numbers. Well, it keeps you busy, I suppose. And then you spend so long trying to fine-tune it all that you finally get it all smooth and working so that it's actually doing good. And then you're kind of over it and don't end up playing the game anyway. I love the sound of the rain, the sound of the thunder. I love the music. They've got very good sound design in this game too. I'm actually quite impressed with how well made it is. Okay, so let's get a second floor, and then I want to focus on the smiths, but I really want to get a second floor going. So, now my staircase is unhappy. I think they're just unhappy because I don't have a floor. Let's put this floor because why not? I wonder, do I actually need to put walls in, or can I just have an open roof where they just come and work? Now, let's actually think about how we want to build this. I want to build a library up here. Is it decoration that has the bookshelves? So the only difference is these are twice the size. They don't actually give you any extra design points, even though it's more than twice the price of this one. So these bookshelves are best, in my opinion. I'm going to put a bookshelf, I'm going to put a flower pot, And then I want to put scrolls. Do I actually have scrolls unlocked? I do. And then I will have a table, a table. Then I'll have another of those. Now, I don't know if they're going to be able to get through if I fill this up too much, so let's not go too crazy with it. They're going to be trapped in there if I do that, aren't they? I don't think they need to be touching, do they, to get the bonus? So let's do it this way. I'll move that over and then they can have a way in and out. So... and then I'll put that flower pot there, put that, well, plant pot I suppose. And then I'll do another set of bookshelves. But yeah, it is Cyber Security Awareness Month this month. So it's good to have all of your virus protections. It's good to have it something that with real-time scanning. So what that means, if you don't know, is that anytime you're surfing the web or clicking on a link or doing anything like that, it will actually scan it real time, like as you're looking at it, as you're clicking on it. So for example, I will go onto LinkedIn and there will be a PDF that's for free, that's just people sharing knowledge about cybersecurity. And so I download them all the time because it's free information, it's good resources. But it's good to have that that PDF being scanned as I'm downloading it to make sure that it's not actually malicious. So I'll get a little notification saying, yep, this is safe. And it's really good to have that as a backup. And it's good to do any updates. Like, I know Windows updates are a pain, especially if you're in the middle of doing a whole lot of stuff. But it's really good to have them for security purposes because it doesn't take long for hackers to actually find a vulnerability and get the exploit. You know, there's a whole security thing with keeping everything updated. Of course, you can have problems where the update itself causes a problem. But as much as you can, it's really good to have everything fully up to date. Sort of changed my mind. I think I'll have the bookcases and things separate because they need to be able to access the bookcases and the scrolls. So I'll have the walkway down the sides, I think. What I should do also is wait until they're finished working and then I'll move all of them up just so that I'm not buying more stuff. But yeah, there's a whole thing about as soon as a program is released or a new update is released, there are hackers and attackers that will really scrutinize it and try and find as many vulnerabilities as they can get to exploit it. And then of course you've got the people that actually deliberately try and find exploits and vulnerabilities so that they can report them and get the whole thing safer. So with patches, you have a hotfix which hasn't been tested. It's just sort of an emergency, get this out because there's a dangerous vulnerability. But mostly patches are supposed to be quality assured and tested thoroughly, and it's really involved. It's absolutely fascinating. Highly recommend anybody checking out cybersecurity if you're interested in it. It's so fascinating. Fair enough. And that's the other thing, is finding a good protection that doesn't interfere with your computer too much either. And then of course you can have the problem, like I have a number of different programs that scan, they will check for viruses, check for malware, they will check any links that are safe. Like if I type into Google and then it comes up with a whole lot of different suggestions, it will actually highlight which ones have got good certificates, which ones have got questionable certificates. If you click on a link, it will say this website is looking suspicious, we don't recommend you go that way. But if you have too many programs that do that, they can interfere with each other too. Firewalls are another one. It's good to be able to have a good firewall set up, but you've kind of got to know what you're doing to some degree. Oh, I forgot. I meant to change all of this. Oh well. But, most people will just sort of default to allowing everything, but you're actually better off denying everything unless you specifically need to have it open. Like something I'm learning about at the moment is hardening your computer, which means that you turn off all services that you're not using. You know, you close down any ports, basically. So, you know, if you've got a file sharing program that you're not using, then you can turn it off until you actually need to use it. Because anything that you have open, any services you've got running in the background, could be a potential problem for hackers to sneak in. You know, it's not that the program itself is a problem, but if it's got an exploit that they can use, it just makes it harder for them to hack in. The way that they describe it, it's like having a house, and you've got doors and windows around the outside of your house. And unless you know which ones to close or how to close them, you're sort of leaving yourself open and vulnerable. Like, would you leave your front door or your back door wide open if you were worried that somebody was going to attack you? Okay, I don't have a thing in the shop for you. Pitchfork, I guess, would be farming tools. So let's put you over this side. Shop. That thing. Over there. And then that one. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you see a pop-up saying that you have a virus on your computer or malware on your computer and you need to download this program, do not download that program. It is the malware. You know, if you're seeing random pop-ups or random alerts from a program you don't recognize, it's more likely, it's probably nothing and you can just close it out. But it is recommended that you actually do a scan of your computer if you've got a good, reliable virus protection program. Ransomware is really scary too. It's awful. If you're a business, I highly suggest that you do thorough backups of all of your data. And you want to have a few different types of backups, so like one on a cloud, one on a physical hard drive, one that's separate from anything else. And you want to back it up regularly. You want to test that your backups are actually good. And be careful about where you're storing them too, because if you've got something that's like on a magnetic tape or a magnetic hard drive and you store it near some magnetic, what do you call it? Some sort of magnets. Anyway, like there's been stories of people who thought that they had really good backups of their information, but then when they go to use them, they realize that everything had been wiped off because the storage container that they were keeping them in was right next to a magnet on the other side of the wall. I forget what the actual thing was, but it just ended up wiping all of their backups. So ideally you want to have 3 different backups. You want one that's on-site, one that's off-site, and then you want one preferably that's not connected to the internet, not connected to your networks or anything, just sort of a completely isolated backup so that it can't be affected. But any critical data, anything you need to keep for your business to be running, you need to have a backup of it. So that if you do have some malware or some ransomware that completely encrypts everything, you can at least restore the backup once you've got rid of the malware, or the ransomware rather. Because you do not want to have ransomware, and you don't really want to pay ransoms either, because that makes everything a whole lot worse, and there's no guarantee that you'll actually get the code for it. You know, they might give you the encryption or the de-encryption code, but a lot of the times you don't actually get it back, and it gives them more power and more money to refine their processes, so it actually is helping the criminals quite a lot. It is quite complicated, but the best thing is to have, like I said, full backups of all of your files, and have one that's at least off-site, so that if there's a natural disaster, you've still got a copy of it. And ideally to have a copy of it that's completely detached from the internet. You know, have redundancies in your backups. Floor? Looks like I might be running out of blueprints again. Okay, so now I can do this. Let's take all of this and move it upstairs, wherever it'll fit. There's something else that I'm learning about at the moment is hot sites. Oops. Versus warm sites versus cold sites. So a hot site is where you have a backup of all of your equipment, everything that you need to run the business, set up and ready to go, which costs a lot of money, obviously. And then a cold site is, actually I'm going to sell all of these, I'll sort these out in a second. And then a cold site is one that's, you've got the equipment, but it's going to take you a while to actually get everything up and running kind of thing. Again, it's cheaper, but you've at least got some sort of contingency plan. This is more for, like, natural disasters and that sort of thing. But as far as backing up things goes, it is really good to have 3 different copies on 2 different types of media. So you might have some on tape, you might have some on a cloud, you might have some on a physical thing. I mean, clouds are good, but they're not ideal in the sense that, because, particularly if it's synchronized automatically, if your computer gets infected, that infection is going to go into the cloud as well. And depending on how the cloud is set up, if somebody else has got information on there, there could be an infection that you're not even aware of, you don't have anything to do with, but you still end up getting it, because that's sort of how clouds work. You know, depending on where it's stored and how it works. Is that making sense? Okay, let's put you over there, put you there. But you know, if you get a ransomware on your computer, on your business computer, if you can just annihilate the ransomware, reformat your computer or whatever, and then just use a backup to restore all of your information, then there's not really a whole lot they can do about it. You need to know how the ransomware got onto your computer in the first place. But it's a lot better to have that backup of all of your data and then just lose like a day's work than it is to try and deal with the actual ransom itself. Be very careful what links you click on. Where did these chairs come from? I've ended up with extra chairs and I don't know where they came from. Wait, what's going on here? Why has this ended up wonky? So I want you there, then I want that one. That one, that one, that one. Okay. You're in the wrong spot. You need to be there. I don't know why I'm trying to line this up so perfectly. It really doesn't matter. Let's just scatter some of these plants around. Wait, this is wrong again. Where are you? Here we go. Put you there. And then I'll move you because you're in the wrong spot. Let's move you over to there. And let's put the scrolls in. Yeah, that's the other complicated thing is legacy systems. I am so sad that Windows 10 is no longer being supported. I've got two computers with Windows 10 that neither of them can be upgraded to Windows 11 because they're not qualified. Which means I'm going to have to be a lot more careful with allowing them onto the internet. I have a really old XP computer and it just will not connect to the internet at all anymore. Which is probably a good thing because it would be completely vulnerable. Okay, and then I need a few more plants. Alright, that's looking pretty good. And then let's get a few more tables. I don't have any chalkboards at this stage, or whiteboards, or whatever boards they are. I do need more carpet though. It's all the same colour. Should I do different coloured carpets? Let's do different coloured carpets. Yes. 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 Yeah, that ended up being slightly off center, but that's okay. We can fix that in a second. And that's the other thing too, is be very wary of anything that's free. Like free VPNs, it might help and it might work, but you're paying for it with your data. Quite often they'll be selling data. You know, they'll farm your information and sell it off. That's why it's free. You know, you don't pay with money, but you'll pay with something else. Okay. I should probably put some walls in, eh? I don't remember where those chairs came from. I'm so puzzled by the chairs. Speaking of, I'm gonna steal the chair right out from under you and I'm gonna bring it up here. Let's do that. For now, I'll just put in a bunch of chairs up here. Now, I should probably put walls in, huh? I was kind of going to leave them with no walls, but I need the walls to put the lights and things. It's a big box. Don't know if I want those walls there or not. I mean, I do need to give them chalkboards at some stage. Don't know, I might have to rearrange something. It'll do for now. So, let's see, what shall we give them? Let's do the lower wall first. What looks kind of scholarly? And then on the upper floor we can give them, what about something like, does that look too much? I mean, I do like that marble, but I kind of wanted to do something a little bit different. Does that look like a fancy library thing? Again, I wish I could hold shift down and it just did that room. Maybe I'll put this one out here and make this like a living room type of a thing. But then I'll do something a bit different in here. I do kind of like this one, to be honest. Is that too dark? I do tend to like dark things from time to time. Oops. Want something that looks kind of like a grand library. Anyway. Oh, oopsies. Lols. I put the wrong bookcases in. These are not bookcases at all. I wondered why they didn't have anything on the shelves. Decorations. Let's do this real quick. Bookcase. Here we go, that's better. Now, I wanted to make this sort of look a bit more like a home or like a fancy living area. They do the same but just a lighter colour. Distinguish it a bit so it sort of blends in but sort of is different. Also, let's go back to building. Let's put some windows in. Probably not much point in putting windows behind the bookshelves. Now, decorations, curtains. How do I change the colour again? You can change the colour of them. There we go. Let's do red. I need lights as well. Is that too much light? Okay, that's a little bit better. And then, let's put some paintings in. If I can fit them in, they're kind of going to be stuck behind the bookshelves and things. I mean, they're all sort of much the same pictures, but whatever. It'll do. And let's put some more lights in. That's stairs, that's not lights. Put one there and one there. That should do for that side. You don't need too much light where everybody's resting. Also, windows. Window, 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 window. And then more curtains. Curtain. I love the purple. Alright, and then floor, let's do something a little bit different out here, like that one maybe? Or maybe a wood. A light wood? Brighten the place up a bit. That's very bright. It'll do. Oh, cancel that. Okay, so... Actually, now what I can do is bring all of these... Not you, not you. But I want to bring all of these up. Not that far. They don't all fit. Bother. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Do I need that door there? Can I fit two of these in? It's kind of covering up the door. Is that going to be a problem? I might have to rearrange these rooms. I don't know whether I should swap them around or not. Might move one of these over into here though. So I feel like I'm gonna need more of these. Wait, they're still being used. Why are people still working? Come on, people. Right. I'll put you in the middle until I can see what I'm doing here. So I'm gonna put you there, and then I'll put you over this side. I'll put you there next to the door, and then I can put some more of these along this side. I'm wondering if I should remove that door there. I don't know that we need the door there, do we? I can get through here. I wonder if they can still use the door if I do that. Actually, that's not gonna work. They can't get in. Hold on. Don't really like that either. This room doesn't fit. If I put that in front of the door, I wonder if that'll stop people going in and out. They'll probably just walk straight through it, to be honest. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. It's so crazy and chaotic. It's so off-center too, and I hate it. Oh, I picked up too much. So I want all of that, but none of this. And I don't want that either. That doesn't help at all. It's just so off-center. Still, at least it's kind of covering up the door just a little bit less. Then I'll move this down. Although that's kind of in the way. Am I gonna be able to get through there? I'm gonna put you over there. And put you over here. That way it at least kind of looks a little bit more deliberate. Oopsie. There we go. That looks a bit better anyway. It's still not perfect, but it'll do. And then I do want to put a whole bunch more benches, but maybe I should just move these benches. Sorry people, I'm stealing the chairs right out from under you. Actually, how many tables have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 30. Which means I need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Oops. Because I do like having the amount of seats that they need per floor. But at the same time, there's a lot of room here. I can always rearrange things when I have more floors, I suppose. Oops. Alright, that'll do for now. Yeah, it'll do. I actually kind of like that. Okay, start a new day. Actually I should have hired people before I started the new day because I need a whole bunch more scholars. I need 30 of them. What have we got? I guess it doesn't matter too much. I've got plenty of money. Ooh, fancy ones. You know what? I'll keep 20... No, I was gonna say I'll keep 25 of them, and then if I get more fancy ones I can get more of them. But what I'll do is I'll just fire somebody if I need to. I wasn't really paying too much attention about who I was actually hiring there, because it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. And I still don't have any actual boards. What are you doing? Why are you miming? Why are you miming? Or memeing, I suppose. Or, yeah, mime. You know, the mimes that do whatever. Workbench is inaccessible. Which one? Where? Excuse me? Also, I have a random fireplace. Ooh, can I put the fireplace up here? I would love to have the fireplace near the library. Here we go. I mean, I don't actually have to worry about the whole thing falling apart and burning down. Now, it was saying that a workbench is inaccessible. Which one? You're accessible. You're not what I wanted to do. Not the painting. Oh, the workbench, not the seat. I don't know why I was thinking the seat. Which one is not accessible? These two? Okay. In which case... Can I spread these out just a little bit more? Not quite. Is that okay? Okay, I'm trying to get around them to get in and out of the doors. Don't do that, they should be able to get through the door okay. Now, if I put that there, is it going to complain that it's not accessible? Yes, it is. Okay. So they need to go back at least one. Maybe that'll be okay? At least the door is still kind of accessible. Although it does mean that they have to walk around and they're not pathing very well. I need to move this plant. This plant is in the way. Let's put the plant over here. And then I'll move all of these up to there. Is that better? I think that might be better. And then I can put a few more staff benches. I think this is probably where I accidentally stole them from. There we go. Wait, which bench is inaccessible now? What? If these ones are accessible, which bench is not accessible? You? Why are you not accessible? You should be. I've crammed them in like that before. Why are you specifically complaining? Alright, I guess I'll put you there. Dunno. I can't move that one because somebody's using it. Now, I don't really have anybody lining up to use the, What is going on with this? What are you... Why... What? What is happening? I think I broke the game. I probably shouldn't have been stealing the seats right out from under them, I guess. Oops. Well, I'm going to put that back there. I'm going to put that there. I'll just fill it up. Because for some reason that guy got glitched out. I don't know why. No, you're stuck. No, you're not stuck. You are stuck. You're just waiting. Okay, let's spread them out a little bit. But wait for the fact that I actually need so many benches, I would probably fix it a bit better. Anyway, let's do the blueprint. Let's get more blueprints. And then I will do this blueprint. Upgrade you to legendary. And I can unlock a new tool. Metal hammer. Guess that's not really a weapon, is it? Wait, I can upgrade you. Like so. And then I need to get another one of these things. Okay, store this. It was overlapping. Okay, there we go. And then you need to have that one. Perfect. Now, I don't have people lining up to use these carpentry benches, so I don't know the need to worry about getting more carpentry. Now look at all of my scholars! I have a whole university. Woohoo! Actually looks kind of cool. I like it. I guess what I should do too is put some carpets around the outside. Shall we do more red carpet? So that way when the fire gets loose, it can at least follow the carpet down to where all the wood is and burn the entire place down. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh! So I hired a whole bunch of people. I built and bought a whole lot of stuff, and I'm still making a profit. Items sales, items sold. So I possibly sold something I didn't mean to sell? Question mark? So I might have to put more chairs in here, though gradually this will be expanded out to be the shop, probably. And then down here... let's... oops. Move that over to there. And then I want to get a whole bunch more anvils and things. And by a whole bunch, I mean 4. Let's spread these out a little bit more. Although you're using that one, so it's going to be a bit more complicated to spread it out. Let's do half. Except I can't move you because you're being used. Okay. This is why you wait until nighttime to do any repairs. I didn't do that right at all. Nope, you're still not. Needs to be 1.5. Here we go. It'll do. So hopefully I can get more blacksmiths now. Where's that guy going? And then when I get the sharpening tools, I can put some sharpening tools in. Sharpening wheels. Anyway, we managed to get it looking a little bit more organized and a little bit neater. And I have a bit more room again now. I'd still love to get that second basement. But yeah, so I'll probably leave it here today. It's a lot of fun, this game. It's a very chill game. But yeah, just to finish off what I was saying about cybersecurity, make sure you stay safe online because it is so easy to get trapped into things. And just zero trust, basically. If you don't know the person in real life, you don't know them online. Make sure you keep up to date with all of your patches and upgrades and virus protections. It's good if you have real-time scanning of things. Don't click on links unless you actually know where it is and what it's doing. That's the biggest thing. The biggest vulnerability is just people not understanding the situation or just not paying attention. You really do have to protect yourself. It's not to be doom and gloom and making everybody afraid, but it's just the biggest thing is to really be aware of what you're doing and who you're talking to and what you're clicking on, really. You need to keep yourself safe. Just waiting for whoever's still working. Who's still working? Wait. Who's still working? Oh, is it you? You're stuck? Gonna reset, see if that fixes it. Alright, I guess I'm doing one more day. So I want to make sure it's actually working and I haven't broken everything. Okay, Blacksmith, what have we got? Who are you? Not you. You're doing wooden items, so you need more carpentry. You know what? I'm gonna put you on all skills equally, because it's gonna take too long to try and get your carpentry to match your other skills there. Oh, I can research things, or level up something. Okay, what do I need? Let's do the scholars. By reading books throughout the day, and then I just need to unlock one more and I can get the chalkboards and that'll be them completely maxed out. I mean, look at this library. Who wouldn't want to work here? Somebody wants attention. Lumberjack. You have a lot of skills. Can only do 2. Got some new floors. Alright, well what'll be easiest? Probably you. You only want 97. Never mind, I'm running out of those. I'm running out of iron or steel. Huh. So I probably need to upgrade the smelting at some stage too, huh? That would help. Looks like the blacksmiths are being a bit more efficient. I could get more, but I'm kind of running out of steel. I need more people making steel. Let's get you making steel ingots. Looks like I'm getting plenty of silver. Do I have anything that's not in my shop? No. Okay. So I'm gonna need to get more silver items, I guess. Got more silver than I know what to do with. There's so many red items just walking around everywhere. You're a source. You're used for smelting. And then you're a destination. You're a destination. I had somebody, I don't know what was going on, but somebody was picking up a silver ingot for here, standing here for a second, and then putting it over on that one. Which doesn't make any sense at all. But anyway. So, how's all of this looking? They're all still working. I think it's good having these workbenches next to the carpentry because they usually have to finish off by getting the wood for the handle or whatever and then bringing it over, so it does kind of streamline that a little bit. We've got the shop and then we've got everybody up here. But it does seem like everybody's unstuck now, which is good. So eventually I will expand out this shop and everything, but for now we're doing pretty good. We got it looking a lot more organised. They're all just sitting in that room, it's the funniest thing. But anyway, as I said, I am going to leave it here, so thank you for watching, thank you for being here, I appreciate you. And remember, you are an amazing person. You have a unique light to shine into the world, and no one can replace you. Stay safe online. I'll see you next time. Bye.